I want gold. That's what we need. We're going to clear the western approach, and then we'll probably start doing the DLC stuff, because I just want to make the best gear possible, and then we'll just, trek through all the story stuff, because there's really not much left to the game, right? We have, I think, like 4 story missions, so to speak, to do. Like, all of them are long, don't get me wrong, but this is the last sort of major area to clear, aside from the 2 DLCs. So, we'll just go around the western approach, right? Because we have some companion quests here as well. And try and get it done. We, again, probably won't do the actual quest thing here, which is... I think it's the second Grey Warden Fortress, right? You can claim the first one, and it's just a normal keep for the Inquisition. That we do want to do, but then the second one we'll leave alone. But yeah, let's just finish off the open world-ish-ness. I don't know what to really call it. We will start, obviously, closing the rifts. We passed them all up last time. I also need to turn back on Block Gauntlet. Again, I turn it off whenever I'm material farming. So basically, there's a bunch of patterns that I would like to get that are significantly better than the ones we were making. Options, trials. Walk softly back on. Ooh. There we go. Alright, and that way we get some more XP too. Already went... Did we go up there? I don't actually remember what exactly we explored. Shade, 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 and a bunch of wisps. The wisps are nightmarish. And down. Barriers. I'm doing alright, actually. Don't know how I feel so much about this comp. It's a good test whether or not changing iron balls to attack as well kind of work. The most time it's in all honesty just confused me. That's what ruins everything. Tanks should tank you from the front. If we're getting tanks from behind, then it's screwed. No way to make sure they're all orientated the right way. There's not too I can do. This is the biggest one. It's visually. God, the rates are just the worst. I need like spirit resist. There's another thing we can do after this. Hopefully, once we get shards, I'm gonna die. Still gonna die from stealth, aren't I? Let's see if we can do this. Vivian's kind of tanky. Any non-elite one. One burst it down before it gets us. That was fairly decent. Yeah. Alright, we still have some survivability. You can see how we crafted, but we can definitely make better armor. What we have on. I thought I saw another one dropping loose. Ooh, I guess they all stacked up. That's all. Was it shards? Did we find a skull? Yes, it must have been. What if that's the keep right there for us to get? Ooh, energize. We need 3 sets of arms, schematics. Probably still some weapons. We need like 100k. Hopefully it's doable. What are we at? 17. Means I do have to stop buying the Inquisition levels though. I feel like we've done this skull. This is why you shouldn't start an area. It's on the map, so I feel like we have done it, right? 1 out of 1. Kinda weird. Seems kind of off. And straight into hyenas and other enemies. Feels like another thing to energize. That might just be junk. Or I'm guessing it's just going to say this is not the way through. A little question mark on that gate. It's not actually like a... Kind of looks like a keep door that we could shoot down. That ate through our armor. Not fantastic. I'm taking these three because they all have quests here. This is the landmark for the door. Alright, can't open.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Means circling around. Tempted just to teleport back since our HP is screwed. Do I need much more ore? These are going to attack us anyway, are they? No, it's going after the Fennec. We're fine to ignore it. Only me and Cassandra have good gear on. It allows us to heal up, and it is chasing after us. Fine. Just gain some armor from it. This is kind of a problem from what we did yesterday. Right, we went dragon hunting and got whatever it was, 3 levels or something, so now everything's a lot stronger. Which apparently the Descent DLC, although it's not really story content, it's just a somewhat difficult like dungeon crawler, just dungeon in general, which is going to be interesting. That kind of feels like then I need to have properly crafted gear by then. Do I... this ladder. Give me an easy way? Nope, not really. We can manage. Right, this was that alternative canyon. Kinda. I'd rather be up than below. Easier to see everything. Bunch of elf fruits, nice, and this actually does not lead anywhere. More damage taken. I guess that means we have nothing left in this section of the... No, I am in this question mark area. God, that's annoying. Throwing a dagger blade every time I exit. Okay. We gone? Yes, it is. Well, I guess we're just searching the cave. There's another one, though. Damage. It's barely half anymore. Yeah, this thing has way too much HP. We need more burst damage. Definitely not a good idea having 3 people who fight in melee range. Should probably turn off Vivian's melee spell. Just way too squishy. Actually utilize it properly. Don't mind. Spiders. They're also horrible enemies. I'll do that up. Still not half HP to actually make my death a one shot. They're gaining armor. Both are really slow. I think I need to go deep into the dagger tree and get the passives. So I don't know how well the extra damage for us being higher HP will work out. Well, that's never going to be lootable. We are quite squishy. Well, this is actually quite a big mineshaft. And more elites. Non-elites. No, I do want to deal with the elite one. I think also the lack of Dorian for fire and panic is also reducing our DPS. That was awful aim. We'd also try giving dual daggers a proper go. Oh, he destroyed the deposit somehow. I'm guessing this goes all the way through to the other side. Ooh. Quest just to find
Whoever did this should pay.
Oh, there's more stuff to loot. Spiders are a bad enemy. They don't drop a lot of loot. We want stuff to sell. I'll just research. It's an annoying place for a good quality material. We do still need some of the rarer herbs. Yeah, how do I... Just wants me to jump up, I guess. Does not feel correct. Yes, we try. So we'll see the correct way we were meant to go. Spider. Us. Thankfully not an elite. See? If it's not an elite, I can just burst you down. I don't think we've missed anything else in this cave. It's the resources. And it's probably just next to where we've already been. Oh, it might go deeper. There was that big temple area. Ah, we have a exit. Need strange hyenas. And of course, strength in the way one. I need to look up what Sunder does. I feel like it's armor reduction. Means I should probably be looking for more ways to get it. Because their armor value is probably one of the big things that makes the elites tough. Bet you if we go back through now, the spiders will respawn too. It'll be a little annoying. There's a second cave here. I don't think we went through this one. No, we definitely
Who
did
is
not.
responsible for this?
Want the sack. Reed and a mosaic piece. I assume it's a new mosaic set, yeah. I'll probably have to look up where they all are. I do think some of them are bugged, though. Dead end? No, there is a chest. You can't actually get to all the pieces. But it would be good if you could. I think that's just herbs. Somehow we're back to full health as well. That's really good. Really important to have the heal on it. There's another hyena, I'd assume. No, will it follow us all the way in? Looks of it, yes. Yes, it will. The spider respawns? No? Good. Yes. We're in a little hole there. Either way, it didn't aggro, so don't worry about it. We'll check out what this giant area is next to it. Oh, spider's chasing us. Not a late. Little overkill. Oh, okay. Something else is chasing us too. Ah. Now we get the nightmare one. Well, you don't waste all your abilities. Fine. I mainly just went that for the stealth. And stuck in the wall again. I'd much rather fight people who actually drop good stuff. These things don't really drop anything. Another weird thing I've also noticed is the XP is no longer showing up, which I'm pretty sure 27 is not the cap. What I should actually be doing is checking. 51051. Let's see. No, so we are getting XP. It just no longer shows up weekly. Thank God. You can go fight the humans. Better not come back with more people. Well, it's already going to be kind of tough. Go with the non-elite spellcaster one. Oh, this is worth. Probably not actually worth, but we have the ability when we use it. Let's see. What we want is them to drop weapons and armor. At least they drop some gold, I suppose. And break through the barrier, even with the amount of damage we did. Alright. Was it actually loose? Mosaic piece. 2 down. What would you call it? A valuable item? I guess it's something. The gold is nice. Okay, we can't get through that one. Not you. So this is also when walk softly becomes a huge pain in the ass. I don't think my attacks do enough elemental damage, no. Right, because the barrier's an elite. So there's nothing we can do. It was funny because I was actually tempted to put the rate at which they turn into elites up to 100%. And then I went, and then I thought, no, that's gonna be stupid. We can't teleport away. Hopefully we come back and it's a correct level. As long as it's elite, we won't actually be able to DPS it down. Suppose we can see what else is around. We don't really have to go to a camp. Everyone's kind of healthy again, somehow. I do want you, though. Alright, drop your leather. No. Weird. So I've improved the drop tables, but some of them just don't work still. I think this is towards the camp we have cleared. It's also a roof though, so that's something. Logging camp. Some sort of landmark I would like to claim as well. The enemies nearby. So we have to go all the way back up and around. There'll be another pack of hyenas. No, it's not a pack of hyenas. Raiders, interesting. Oh, we picked up extra. We do work well with Vivian. Static cage, I think it is. Which is every time we attack, we take damage. Getting an elite that worries them. Did not do a lot of damage. Always to reset our cooldowns can be good. Alright, let's see if this one drops its stuff. Oh, wrong enemy. Maybe a no, it did not. 200 gold or so from everything we fight is kind of good. More stuff from Frederick. And it's just ore. Landmarks up. They're way up. Oh, definitely not this way. Late anything? There is a weird camp down there. Oh, junk and junk. Never mind. Landmark. Oh, the trail. We have a very annoying hill to try and climb up. Well, I guess we go back to the camp. And walk around. That's where we see what the question marks are.
This might interest you, sir.
moves around is super annoying. I think I say that almost every time. Oh, it's probably deep in the lightning tree. That'd be great for Dorian as well. Ooh. None of them ever get promoted. I guess they're strong enough as is. That's a lot of damage in conjunction. And because it's not a debilitating effect, I'm sure it would work on everyone. Ooh, okay. Either way, you have a boss marker. Kind of scary. Actually doing decent damage. We're critting for a lot. Every hour is doing 2k, and it's still just eating it all up. Let's see what leather it drops. Always the better sign. No, it was just an alpha pullback. Don't want to forget about the loot. Another one? It is. Hopefully the damage is going into the right place. There's actually a lot of them running around. I hope they're good at XP. Hard to tell. There's Molly. Well, you two hang in there. Don't know who to pick off. Because everyone's Molly. I think I do just a ton of flanking damage. That's what I should really be trying to aim for. Behind you, at least not an elite. No, it's going to be an elite as well. It's the one without armor. You're probably worth picking up as well. You've got this answer, surely. Tank them, and I will slowly whittle them down. That was decent damage. Another thing to consider is Stalving breaks the pincushion buff, but using Leaping Shot doesn't, since we're still doing damage over and over again. It's probably worth trying to continue to stack that up. Like that. If I didn't have to stealth and I could just do damage like that. Yeah. I need to think more about the abilities we have. I realize wasn't very eloquently put. But basically, every instance of damage you do activates pincushion and has its own drop-off, right? It's not like it's not a stacking effect. So for instance, when I use Leaping Shot and they all hit one target, I get a lot of stacks. And that's why my damage goes up so much, and then slowly reduces even though I'm continuing to attack. So if I didn't have to stealth and I could just go crit into crit into crit into crit, I could do a lot of damage if I plan the abilities correctly. That would be probably dagger throw into leaping shot into one of the high damage abilities. I don't really want more pullbacks. They are tough. I'll go with the rates. Maybe in kind of needs coming closer. Luckily, nothing's elite. We seem to be fine. Although, this appears to be a 3 portal rift. This needs something here is super healthy. Shade, Wraith, and both are elites. Good, just want to go to the barrier. This is going to go bad. I'm going to get this done. They can build armor. Alright, there's a chance. Yeah, so like that hidden blade did so much extra damage. So I build up so many stacks of Inquisition. It also makes it really good to have a bunch of AoE damage. Then on clusters of enemies, your damage just ramps explosively. Annoying that, experience bar shows up. No, you're just a hyena. I need to check the boxes here though. Oh, I guess we got its attention. See, like that, how we were up to 1,000 damage, and then it's dropping back down, the leaping shots, and then our damage is ramping as we have the Inquisition stacks, and now it falls off. You just have to try to create the biggest ability chain you can, basically. So, landmarks, and a skull. We do want the shards. There's still a bunch of enemies we can fight too. Footpad, so assassin. I find that interesting. It tried to teleport away, and then the static cave got it. Yeah, if you're getting the most damage on being in blades is something that's the end of it. I should try and rework Jordan to produce something. That's just a normal pullback. And hopefully it doesn't fight us. And Frederick's supplies, that's interesting. Not where we want to go or what we want to do just yet. Apparently find a bunch of pullbacks is. I was actually heading towards the skull. That's why we went up there. Is there another rift I saw? It's kind of way off. Oh, and we're in combat. Alright, how many shards? 3. One. Down below. Two. This is the third one. Oh, we can't go further that way. Usually not right in front of you. It's hidden by my marker. We have shards, and follow the trail. Or we can continue going this way. We'll work backwards. Of course, it's a boss one. Here we go. Mark. Sleeping shots. Dagger shots. Yeah, so that was more damage. Still not a great deal of damage. Alright, up to 14, and then the damage slowly drops off again. Go. Taking shot. Sort of good. There's a ton of enemies to fight in this area. And apparently we're aggro on them. Whatever. They're not all elite, so that's fine. Got the assassin. The assassin being an elite is actually troublesome. Yeah, troublesome. God, I do that so much. I have two words. One I want to say, and then one on my mind. And then you just mash them together. Elite, non-elite, and I assume the other one's non-elite. Probably try and get things to ease out a little bit. I guess we're engaging. Problem is they're just all elites. And also our loot is all just construed all over the area. Also kind of annoying. Actually, I think we benefit from the stack case damage too. I mean, that counts as our damage. They drop gold. Should be better. They don't. Alright. Let's try and not pick so many fights. As another one spawns, as we've left the map. Yeah, don't be a boss one, don't be an elite. I need to stop being tongue-tied. It's not a boss one, it's only an elite. I guess that's something. Interesting.
Blackwall needs help.
It's meant to be pulled back into a cage. I guess it's not. There's a shard. Landmark by the bank, another shard, another landmark. Well, it seems like maybe I was dumb. Maybe we can actually walk in this water. Probably not, actually. It seems like it's two separate areas. Also a cave down here, though. No, it doesn't seem like you can walk in the water. We need spindleweed. But we actually used have the healing flasks. Not healing flasks, what would you call them? We have this new one, this yellow one, which also allows us to get someone up from unconsciousness. Will definitely be helpful with bosses. Alright, more caves to explore. Hopefully this leads up, even though it's continuing to lead down. Apparently there is a landmark. And no enemies. Just loots. Okay, I like that. Maybe it's not the greatest loot. God, Wolf's beard is so annoying to grab. Anything else in the cave? Some mushrooms. Alright. Then we sell the shard, and I still want to claim whatever this is. Hopefully the barrier is no longer an elite. Death route. Is there another way up, or do I have to take the ladder again? No, looks like we continue around. I should be harvesting everything we come across. I do need a bunch more herbs all around. How do I get to the shard? Mountain seems like it's meant to be climbable. Gets through ladders. Alright, so that's out of the way. Looks like most of the starting area is done. Except whatever the keep is over here. We can also... I think saving and reload gives you a little buffer before any enemies can be promoted with Walk Softly. I wish you harvested more than one herb. Like, even with the perk for it, it's just a 10% chance for one extra. Not that fantastic. Alright, I assume the enemies might have respawned as well. Let's see, are you an elite barrier? You are still. Alright, well, I guess we try this. See if this works. There's no way we can do enough damage to break it if it's an elite. Thank God. Still can barely do enough damage though. Is there a lightning barrier? Is that why? Do I have another staff? I can't even do it. Oh, we did a little bit of damage. This is not gonna work. I need both me and Vivian attacking at once. Stupidly, you cannot tell people to attack the barrier. I mean, it's going down slowly. Very slowly. Ugh. Cool idea. Fully through. I can make just a ton of sense if you could just dispel barriers. But you can't. It's the only way through. I think it has the HP from before. I'm pretty sure it's an ice barrier. Like, they also want you to use elemental weakness. Unless I have a staff in my inventory, so that's not really going to work out. This guy's I need fire damage. My abilities work? No, because it's just the lightning damage from my bow. Ugh. Please have a staff. Okay, let's disengage until it's back to full HP. Yep. What is the keep? Please, just one other element. Nope. Alright, well, I guess we have to go to camp and then get someone else. Is this not the... No, it's not the keep, though. Memories of the Grey. Is this another complete operation? Oh, it is completed. We can go that way. God, this is... It's just so annoying to have to go and come back again. Suppose we can circle around and finish other people's quests, because then we can kick them out of the party and take someone else. Just want to explore it. Get the treasure. Get the gold, mostly. Oh well. And mostly not have to, you know, walk back through all the quill bores that are insanely tanky. Ugh. You know what it is? Like, my speech is awful today. I have an ulcer on the bottom of my mouth, like between the gums and my lower teeth. It's making it a nightmare to talk.
Your worship.
The tower's explorable. The sulfur pit explorable. I'll leave it alone. Nothing's popping up. I just want to circle around, get this camp, and do their quests. Death roots. There's these phoenixes to deal with. Looks like they're not attacking us, so may as well leave them be. Attacking inventory. Both of these are not elites. That we do like. Oh, they breathe fire. But that is a depiction of phoenixes, right? It wasn't a happy death. Alright, is Phoenix leather any good? What do we have? 20% damage bonus, 10% chance for 75% weapon damage. It's okay, it's not great. Doubt we'll actually make anything out of it. I miss. It must be from old. This door's gonna be closed again. Like before. Right, I can't actually open this side.
That's the grandmother of all locks.
Yep.
Not getting in here.
Means... do we circle around more? That door was locked, that door was locked. You must have to circle around. Even though it just looks like an empty-ass desert. Suppose there'll probably be stuff along the way. Another sulfur pit. Just be curious if there's another operation to clear it. Otherwise, we're definitely not circling around it. If you want me to leave, the best thing to do is probably not just make me insanely slow. What's this? Is this the keep that it wants us to capture? Go on, why not? Apparently we can't get through there. Alright, so we can't do what we want. And elites. This is not the right comp to do something like this. The 2 tanks is correct. But we can do better than 2 him. Way too much going on. Just pick off the weak ones. That's what I really should be doing. Range is still a nightmare. Alright, then you. Great if you couldn't actually see through me. I should probably try and get the other party members up. It feels like if we get this marching down, we should be fine. I'm curious because I haven't tried these out, and they're not that hard to craft. Let's see how well this revives people. They throw a grenade. Yeah, it brings back with no HP. Fantastic. Because it's meant to heal, it's a healing grenade, but we have healing turned off. I feel like should only actually affect the healing potion, the main source of healing, and not all the extra items you can make. They're actually not that good.
Shall we knock? It will be my pleasure.
We'll loot first. And then hopefully slowly heal up. Alright. Thank you, that's cool. At least it builds health and armor back up. Where do we get ambushed? Good question. You know, that way we can go other ways and see first, I suppose. Ah, there is loot. So have to make sure our inventory doesn't fill up. Although, like the other keeps, I assume a merchant pops up once we capture it. Never follow the enemies that run away. That's a clear sign it's going to be a trap. But there's nothing this way. Let's... Oh, that's a fire. There's a soulless artifact. Ooh. Nothing to loot though. I'm guessing some of the chests come active afterwards. We'll continue going up through the doorway. Thing of use. At least a way to hit the enemies before we just go straight into the courtyard. At least me and Cassandra are at full HP. Would be my line of thinking. I have my ability if there is just a big fight. I should have fallen. That was dumb. There's all my armor. Now looks like we'll have to deal with the big fight.
Veilguard! Meet them! Prepare them!
Who's yelling? Is someone I want to pick off? Guess not. Everyone else has their abilities up too. I think the Knight Enchanter specialization has a good ability. That's what Vivian is. Oh, there is a marksman. That's less desirable. Apparently you can break bridges. That an insta-kill because we broke it, I guess? That's interesting. I think this is the biggest keep by far. That right next to where we fell. Anything at the end there is a chest, of course it's a chest. It's always a chest. Stuff to sell. Is how do we get over the bridge now? I suppose I can jump. Yeah, okay, so it was meant to just fall. Well, I'm not going to fight you. We'll go this way. I'll wait for party members to come back.
We serve, Inquisitor! In life and in death!
Your flaming weapons, good for you. And of course, the tanky one.
Help Blackwolf!
How can I hit him? He keeps turning around with his giant ass shield. Hardly do any damage. Wow, no. That did 40k. It's just that 40k is nothing for this guy. I assume there's still marksmen hitting us. Well, I'm going to take the stairs. Seems like the easier way. Who's non-elite? Same thing. So where's the marksman? Also non-elite. Perfect. Alright, we'll also be able to change party members once we claim this. Be nice. I feel like there was people I didn't loot, but I guess it's just the 3 ladders.
Here, Inquisitor! I am ready to serve!
Cool.
Damn it all!
That. staircase has ruined me. Could have done good damage there.
Life is nothing! He will reign!
Alright. I think that was well worth burning him down. What do we have? Rally, Counter-Strike, and apparently no ability. Never mind. Here's not elite. Where is non-existent. Yeah, a little boss scrap to wear out too. It's fine, Santa's got this. Probably doesn't actually. Probably worth just using that on Blackwall. Both of them has to go. Just gonna rip through Santa's armor. Alright, then there were 3, and whatever that is. You're a normal marksman. Alright. You should be able to tank the 2 of them. Well enough for me to go and get people up. I'm curious what I keep targeting over here, though. Apparently she did not do a good enough job. Vivian's just gonna run in as well. Really wish the dagger plus range was better.
The warrior!
Alright, another down. Just 101. Well, 102.
Make it take you!
It's a solid fortress. The Inquisition could make use of it.
And that we will, after I loot it. Although usually once you claim a keep, it changes and more areas become accessible. So, we'll loot it first just in case. There's another puzzle here too. There's a landmark that I don't quite understand where it is. Guess it's down below. Alright, let's see. Is this going to be a tough one? It's not many dots. Oh, obviously the 2 triangles are separate. But that's the last triangle you do? I actually have to use my brain here. You do the V, then the outside, the big B on the outside. And we're golden. And that is definitely a man, slave, Hoth. Ooh. I think that's the final keep too. It's just 3. I know there's a novelty recipe with the sad splinters you get from breaking down their doors.
Inquisitor, you're early. We've barely been set up a week. I have a patrol out at the moment. Some of the men sighted Darkspawn in the area. The Venatori have retreated, but scouts haven't pinpointed where they've gone yet. We're reasonably well entrenched here, but the keep's water supply has been problematic. It's causing delays. I'll prepare the troops for inspection at once.
So that's the cave below. Fine. Let's
We
go
have to
fight
find whatever.
Darkspawn.
I don't think any... Commander...
It seems very small. Lot going on here. What do we have? Potions, you have craft weapons and armor. There is a shop somewhere. There's rest. What we care about most is books and stuff to loot. It doesn't look like there's much stuff to loot. Alright, I assume they've fixed up all the areas. Not seeing any extra dots. What are these dots though? That's something below us.
What do you think happens if you get the Red Lyrian? Would you know before...
Any here? No.
Draw stay willing. We'll never know.
This rampart's definitely different. You've expanded upon it, looks like. But no dots to loot. I don't think we have to go up. We continue down. There's the shop. We will definitely sell at. Oh, it's really not worth much. Even the elite thing's not really worth that much. What level are we meant to be? 8. You meant to do this area early. Interesting. Hopefully the brewery and stuff we got is, yeah, worth more. There a sell? There is. There we go. 28k. Not as much as I was hoping / expecting. Unfortunately. We still have to get to that landmark.
You don't have any more linen, do you?
We're in the middle of the desert. You're out of luck.
Is there a second ladder here now? No. Okay, I'm quite confused where this is. How we get to it. There's alternative doors to go through. No, this does not lead up anywhere.
None of this
Stroller.
makes any damn sense.
Guessing that was something about why the wardens left this keep, or / surrendered it to the Venatori. Has to be on the ramparts. Mostly just ladders to click on. This way, maybe? That's, I think I saw the marker up the top there.
Did you see those Venatori run?
Can you even go up higher than this? You can't. Okay, never mind. Go this ladder. I don't think this was open before. I must be just completely blind where the landmark is. It must just be up top. Nothing else makes sense.
I heard Benard's company saying they run into Darkspawn on patrol.
Kara told me.
Or it's underneath. When we go through the cave and the water supply. That also kind of makes sense. Otherwise, it should be right this corner.
Inquisitor.
I need a running start. Nope. Trying to jump over them. It's obviously on this cliff or something. Yeah, it has to be underneath. It's the only thing that makes sense now. So how do I get out of this place? What's that? Search for more signs of Darkspawn. We'll go to the cave first. You know what? We'll go back to this camp and go up diagonally. Easier. So now I'm getting sidetracked as to where this leads. There's like piece and a chest. Yeah, that's decent enough. Otherwise, that's all dead end. There's a quest in that direction. Leave it be. Just continue this way. You have to find the circle tome for Vivian, the artifacts for Blackwall, and go slay Venatori or Mage or something for Cassandra. Ah, it's not a good one. All shades are all wisps. It's always awful. Luckily, we can kill them slowly, it seems. Elites. Should make this a lot easier. Alright. Still don't think I can hit two anyway. Or that one. Looks like we got whatever the main break was. Where us having AoE would be really nice. So Vivian makes up for it. How much is growing on me? So bad. Should be nearish to levels. Also another Inquisition level 2. They don't look like our people. Especially the brute looking one. Hurlocks. We go that down blade. Yeah, I think that's how we can do the most damage. He was a tanky elite too, and we did still shred him, so that's very good. I also need to get used to using leap we close the gap a bit better. Like I could use it after that. Problem is, Leap puts you out of stealth. No good. Also doesn't quite help us figure out where they're coming from either. We're also past the point of needing any approval. Either way, there is the well cave we need to go through, which I assume will have Darkspawn in it anyway, right? Because they come from underground. It makes sense just that the quests are related.
Where did they come from?
There.
We should
Obviously
find
there.
out.
Give me
This is
another
exactly
barrier we
what the
can't break.
wardens are supposed to
It's
prevent.
lightning, yeah. Fantastic. I need to just swap to 2 mages. Although it might be a different thing. Big cluster over there. To deal with the archers more than anyone. Even if it is a waste of spells, we can just take them out of the equation. Stop them doing damage to everyone. Both of them are elite, so I'll get rid of the Hurlock then. Cooldowns. That's down. The hits in. Yeah, ramp up to 8k and 2k for just normal hits. Definitely nice. Even if it doesn't last too long. The question is, are these connected to the well, or is this just a separate area? No, there's no little opening here. We do have to go back, get a different mage, and then also reload. This earners is nothing as well. Yeah, because they're just continuing to respawn. Well, I'm going to go back to this camp. Easier to change party members here. I have no way of... Well, I want to jump the rafters to the little keep area. That never goes according to plan. We will drop Blackwall. Because Cassandra's just the better tank. We'll keep Vivian.
Official mage, the Orlesian Imperial Court.
Another thing we've heard them
Sounds
talk
exciting.
so much.
It is an esteemed position, darling, that many mages would envy.
Yes, being paraded about like an exotic peacock is better than running frantically from Templars.
Better an exotic peacock than one Tevinter rat amongst many.
Oh, a dig at my homeland. This should be fun.
Yeah, but it seems like the only way out, in and out the keep is in and out of the keep. Whereas usually you can jump over stuff and get out quick. It seems like a very horrid place to teleport to. Now the question is, has the barrier reduced? As long as it's not elite, we're fine. If it's an elite, we're screwed. It is gonna still be an elite. No, it's not perfect. Yeah, no. Hopefully Dorian does enough damage. I'd be really annoyed if we're just at a point where they just have so much HP. They might, because this is still doing awful. It's literally regenerating awful. And I'm pretty sure you can't tell everyone to attack. It's also really stupid. Hopefully this works. Great attack. Okay, it does. But we have to stay in the tactical menu. Kind of attack slowly. It is going down. Yeah. They should have just made them dispellable. And there you go, this is where the landmark is. Perfect. Just put our boots in all our drinking water. Please tell me I can go back down this as well. Either way, it's a loading screen we didn't have to hit. You know what? It's worse than that. No, we are stuck in loading, weirdly. Just with everything visible. Not that you can see my mouse, but down in the little corner. As we wait and see. There we go. It's not going to let me climb down it.
Fruit and embryon,
What's
as
not?
much as you've got.
Captain wanted this done an hour ago.
Back around we go. Lock the gate. Are they shutting it? They are shutting it, sounds like. Right, don't click climb. Suppose that's so we can go turn in the quest nice and quickly afterwards. Oh, it did respawn now. We have to make it into the cave without aggroing anything. Alright, take two. I would assume this has to be the source of the darkspawn as well. On that side, at the very least. Or this side either. Okay, never mind. What is the point of coming down here? What do we have? Follow trail. No. Signs. Alright, never mind. I have no idea why. I guess you're just coming here for the landmark of the mosaic piece. So we just have to continue circling around and looking for the darkspawn signs. Then makes it feel like it should be something here, because there was that weird artifact. There's ruins. I guess we're looking for a different cave. And they could be coming from the cliffs, I suppose. I suppose it would be too convenient for them to just be coming from underneath our established heap. This all looks like no further point. Can fall down here. Here is that weird building in the distance. I'm not seeing a way back up, so I'm going to say no, this is the edge of the map. There are a lot more darkspawn everywhere. That's another problem they've sort of been doing since. Does it make sense? Let me finish my train of thought first. So, obviously in Origins they look more monstrous, right? Now they kind of just look like people. But then you have the sort of divide where from Awakening, the DLC slash, you know, semi-sequel continuation of the story for Origins, they become more personified thanks to the architect. So it does sort of make sense that they're developing. The inclusion of ghouls is kind of weird though. Either way, we're not having difficulties with them. Don't want to get through this. You know what? I'm semi-lost in what to do in this area. We should go just capture that other keep. It's not a keep. We'll do that other dungeon.
Make it take you!
I was hoping for, there's usually, you know, picks up this area. There is, never mind.
The air is poison. We can't get through.
Yes, we will.
The
eventually.
Darkspawn got through. I'll have to see what our people at Skyhold can do.
That's another good question. Do Darkspawn need to breathe? Because the ghouls are, you know, hanky people who are kind of undead. The others could just be, you know, twisted and corrupted men. This one's very tanky. Either way, we want to go back. Yeah. All the stuff we've missed along the way. Thank you. Ooh. You know what? We get a decent chunk of gold from these guys. I don't know why I keep missing them. I suppose we can also just let the wildlife fight them a ton. And just go pick up the pieces. A lot of damage in conjunction with Vivian. Well, I guess we're continuing this way. Door of Elites is another one of them. Maybe we stop picking fights, because this is going to be endless. We need to get to 48k for all the armor to manage them otherwise. At least I think they're 16k a piece. Could be wrong. There's also a chest down there. That draws my attention most. A lootable chest is a lootable chest. Leave them be. You know what? We'll go a step further. Oh, I don't know, there's a question mark. I'm a little edgier. We'll do that first. I was gonna say we just teleport to a closer camp and not worry. You're non-elite, so I guess fine. Quickly. I'm curious how we're putting them to sleep. Because I think the spell combination for the cave, of course it's a cave, for mages is lightning into the veil stuff. Puts them to sleep. But only Solus has access to it. Shrine to who? Question. Does not say. Level 6 shield. Yeah, okay. So even though everything in this area is scaled up, you were definitely meant to come here significantly early. The only thing that ever lasts long term in this game is the accessories. Weapons and armor just gets superseded by any form of crafting. Which actually makes it kind of nice. Hunting down all the amulets and everything is actually, you know, kind of a challenge. So we have clear out, creek, find some shards. Altogether, what I'm seeing is this is the better place to start from. Just run down. A quick loading screen for once. Don't run into the quillbacks though. Always a problem. Boss level 1. Get the shards. Oh, we can unlock the next door. I don't think that was the final door of the lightning area though. So we still need a lot more. So us to go into the valley. It looks like a soldier. I was thinking lizard. So that's obviously not a lizard. Make a cool mount. It was just one. Okay.
Your worship.
Yeah, no, 20%. We want 30%. You're excited. Alright, there was another shard, wasn't there? Nope. Finally go do this area. As long as the barrier's not a lead again. I can make it up this cliff. And that's kind of the starting section done. It's ice, so that's fine. We brought Dorian for extra damage. Lightning still does okay. Probably just have to get us all to attack it. Let's see. Does Dorian do much? Alright. Attack, attack, attack. Fast forward. Look how much it regens. Think about, you know, it's a pointless idea.
So the Venatori want to keep us out.
Like visually, yeah, they look cool. This area is guarded. It's so stupid to have this giant tanky ass door. You just stand there doing nothing with. What's a liquid cave? Dungeon. Same difference. Relic hunting. Seems like we kind of want to bring Varric. Right? He likes relic hunting. We're not going to. I'm not going to go back just to change party members. That's... I hope... There's probably not, but... It'd be lovely if you could just change party members on the fly in Veilguard. I mean, you have what? Not Veilguard, but this. You have 10 people? You and 9 others? Is that correct? 3 of each class? I think that's correct. So is 10 really that big of a group? Then I suppose the interactions and everything wouldn't be as impactful. Just so kind of draining having to go back to X point and change everyone. Especially when you come across something like this that seems like, you know, someone might have something interesting to say that's not in the current party. Yeah, we're back to our atrocious loading screens. Must just be because this is somewhat of a big area. Right. Fade Rift, quests, bunch of frozen people. I don't think this is going to go well. I assume once we reactivate stuff, everything's going to come to life. It looks like they're just frozen in time. It's actually Red Templars and Venatori. Oh, that's why you explore first. Well, I guess we're picking a fight. At least we have guaranteed crits this account. Still wish everyone else would continue to attack. Actually, you know what? I guess Dorian is the right person to bring here. Right, because he knows more about the time magic.
That's disconcerting.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
And now I'd be more interested to hear what Solus has to say than probably Vivian. These are all locked. Any of these doors? That's one at least that we can pick lock. Question is this extra or just another way around to somewhere? Crafting materials at least. I suppose the best way for me to make gold would probably be just farming crafting materials and selling them. I mean, we can sell everything that's not tier 3 at this point. I don't want to sit through sorting the inventory. Getting over this side, this looks like a giant vault, but I guess not. And actually head up here. There's more rubble. Alright, so it's get to the end and then work your way back type of dungeon. Definitely not a jump down type of place either.
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
And who might you be? Lucanus. Oh, give me a minute. God. Surely they'd know that, right? All their fancy research. I assume they're gonna have one on them. Or apparently they're all just floating about.
Cassandra, you do know they still tell tales of the dragon attack on Val Royeaux.
I'm aware. I'm also aware they grow larger with each retelling.
Many yet live who saw it with their own eyes.
Annoying.
From what I've heard from
Little
so-called
spaceship.
witnesses, I have to wonder.
You are
Just
too
ate all my
modest,
attacks.
dear. You could have parlayed that victory into
Alright,
more than a
let's just deal with
position
everyone
in
else.
Divine's right hand.
If I was someone else, perhaps. I simply did what I needed to do.
I'm a bit preemptive on using some abilities sometimes. I'm curious why Vivian is no longer participating. Whatever. I'm gonna link down to just the annoying mage soon. I'm sure I'm flanking. Did not really pop his armor. You know what I should be using? Be close before. Helps out crit damage by a decent margin. And they last a decent while. And it's you and your phase shifting. Otherwise they're actually very squishy apparently. But no key? I did have one
Stone
key,
for a
yeah.
reason. The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
Well, kind of weird because, you know, by this point if you did the mages, right, you had to do the keystones for that already. And if you've been to the Oasis, you've already done a ton with that. Sometimes some of the situations are a bit too broad. Like, they want to be inclusive and, you know, a big what if you never did do that content. But sometimes I feel like they should just take liberties with the writing. You know, people aren't stupid. I assume we'll want that, the sealed chamber. The codexes probably tell us what to do with the Veilguard. Or they could also just be a rune somewhere.
A staff. Is this what they were after?
I'd be careful with that if I were you. Just a thought.
There we are. It wasn't yet. Master Spirit Rune. Oh, we don't need to touch anymore. And it's going to be... That's level 12.
Careful!
And everything wakes up.
I think time's flowing again.
At least they're nice enough not to make it the same enemies. Like, then they don't just automatically get up and you have to start fighting everyone. Become odds. Would have been cool though, right? Because they'd all be fighting each other anyway. Because the demons in the Venatori. But I suppose a lot of them are already dead. And that's why their corpses now just are littered. Many elites though. Shades, well, all the stuff back doesn't drop. I don't think they can even drop those. It's a little sad. I think they can only drop their research materials. Suppose we'll see in a second anyway. We have our ability up for the main fight, and it looks like they're not really dropping anything at all. Just research material. Spirit Essence. I think we could sell it, don't I? Just gonna continuously pop up. I mean, I'll farm. I probably don't. Well, I doubt anything's changed. There are actually enemies in all rooms, though. Yes, that's something worth doing. It doesn't look like there's any extra loot or anything. Same on this side. Oh, not on this side. I take the torch just in case there's a rune in this side of the ruins. I don't think there would be. How chaotic is this now? Ooh, secret chest. Stuff that will not be worth selling.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
A bit late for that now, darling.
They could have made a bunch of more rubble for. I've never seen their little run animation. Dispel if I get bearings correct. And I can't even see anything. There even stuff to dispel? Does not seem like it actually. Disrupts. Oh, there we go. Oh, a terrible position though. Go try and do those two. Vivian, or at least down here. I can't see. It's probably just going to hit that one. I think that's one there. Hopefully we're not taking damage yet. Oh, now you're still alive. Ah, well that wasn't very difficult. Our ward is not really much. How do we miss that outfit coming in?
I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At
I
least we
assume
were
these
here
doors
to
are still
stop
shut,
them.
yeah. Means there's nothing extra. You could have at least made all the corpses lootable. That would be nice. The chest, though. Okay, check the other side, too. Even though it's blue, it'll be worth like 80 gold. Anything on this side? Alright. Still an okay-ish detour. Experience. Experience is what we want most. Ooh. Do we go north or south? We can also go back to Skyhold and turn stuff in. Well, there's more we can do in the area. So this is all sealed off until we clear that, the operation. So we can't get into that side of things. So then south is the only way to go. Which means we probably want to hit that camp and everything that's in this area, which there's still a decent chunk. We'll wait on meeting Alistair and Hawk. Let's get the ancient laboratory. That's good. We'll do this south section. And then we can go back to Skyold. Probably do the operations too. Open up the rest of the area. We'd also do the descent. Don't know how long it is, but considering it's just linear dungeon, probably doable. Probably just equivalent to like an extra map. Trying to avoid the pullbacks. Drive me towards where Alistair and that are. Well, it's not like this is place, right? This is just an outpost. Still rather have Varric and Blackwall with us, so aye but bye. We do want EU though. I think it's only the ones in the Hissing Waste that drop what we're actually looking for. I hope they cut the slow-mo. It's a weird timing as well. It's just a random chance whenever you crit, I think. In the first game, it was whenever you did a killing blow. Chance on killing blow. It's less annoying. Still kind of annoying. There's an elite one. Always feel sad when Elmar just doesn't even get rid of their armor. Weird, because the way guard works for you and your companions is totally different to how it works for enemies. Like, our guard taps out at 25% of our health. And then through the warrior buff, I think you can get it to 100%. But for enemies, it's always insanely more than their HP. Getting the loot. There are question marks though, so I suppose they're worth looking at first. Probably just landmarks. Still. You don't have to do them all. Oh, loots. Oh, death route. Oh, now 15. Yeah, which means that it's probably just the south area and then the north. The Fade Rift, though. Wraith. Attack the Rage Demon for me. What? Hope is that we can deal with the Wraith before anyone else intervenes and gains the barrier. I assume the other one is picking up everyone. It didn't actually do enough damage. I'm glad dot damage doesn't interrupt actions. We only have one mage though. I wonder why it always reverses the camera. Please hit both. Also love how none of the hitboxes on spells work correctly. They're always slightly larger than what is shown. And both the Wraiths or Elite's fantastic. Down at least. Don't get too close and it won't barrier. even if they do kind of hit hard. Definitely like to get another Inquisition level. Then we'd be able to grab the shortlist perk. And then we can go reload areas until we get the correct inventories for the best schematics in the game. Alright, so are we missing anything else in this area? Nope. So just continue down. A little hyena. How much extra burst damage? It's just out of cage. It does make me really want to Spectorian into it. I wonder if it's possible to have enough points to actually grab all the AoE spells. Dorian probably functions better as a lightning wizard, thinking about it. Although I find it panics. The panic from his own specialization, pseudo necromancer, is significantly better. It's still damage defined. Is that the right way of saying it? Like you have to get enemies to a certain threshold to break their panic, whereas everything else is you just attack them. Camp on top of this little cliff. Loot in this sort of canyon area. Otherwise we go to Frederick. Follow the trail. I think everything just leads to Frederick. Oh, there's another Orichalcum.
Inquisitor.
No, not Orichalcum. Oculum? Oculum. Alright, the researcher.
Visitors? Thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies.
I'm going to hunt the dragon.
A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frederic of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. But the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
That's a good thing.
I have the supplies you were.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines.
I wonder if they're things we could have looted already.
Feather.
Oh, they are. Perfect. Well, I guess there's no reason not to.
One tail feather and one batch of intestines, as requested.
My friend, you are invaluable. I will certainly note your assistance in my monograph on the High Dragon. I will attempt to lure her out as soon as my background research is complete. Mistakes could be deadly.
I'm guessing we get...
The ancient Divinters wrote volumes on the study of dragons. I believe they had a laboratory in this desert. If only their work had not been lost. Truly, the Blights set the field of draconology back centuries. Deplorable.
I found this manuscript on dragons in an ancient
Well,
Divinter
it's a
laboratory.
good thing we did everything
Will it
before
help
coming
you?
here.
What remarkable diagrams. Are these chambers of the draconic heart? Oh, if only I could read the script. Do you perhaps know a linguist? Or a Tevinter historian?
Don't look at me. Nobody's spoken that form of Tevene in 700 years.
I don't, but the Inquisition might. I'll speak to our specialists. You study dragon.
I would be most
Anything
interested
else?
if you come across...
I'm curious why the quest is still showing up. Follow the trail, find the tome. Oh, and then we can get rid of Vivian. Oh, there we go. Quest complete. wonder where the dragon actually pops up. After them, there's just one left. During this giant ass area, I'd assume it pops right here. Means we probably would rather do everything else before so. Range translation of the war table and Dragonstone. Where to put the bait, I take it. Have to hunt raiders. We'll steer clear for now. What war is that? Cannon Blaster. The texturing is also a bit weird. Like, colors change very frequently depending on the lighting. Elites? Right, well then the master dies. Kind of a waste, it's fine. Where's Vivian's book? Be in this encampment, it looks like. Assume it's that one then. You have to go talk to her in person. Guessing that then progresses her quests.
We can rule out Venatori for this. Not enough blood splattered everywhere.
Ooh. Read. Irony. Like, if you didn't quite see and I clicked through it too quickly. You know, Dorian just said it's not Venatori, and then that was literally Venatori orders. Meaning it is Venatori. Ooh. Grey herbs. There are also red Templars. Seeing red is very weird in terms of quest prompts. Alright, but this does continue downwards. No, it falls. And I assume it's not textured. Yeah, it's not an actual drop. Oh, auto loot, I think. Alright, so that's that section done. Follow the trail. We also have the rift. I guess we just circle around on the outskirts. Little camp. So the enemy's despawned, I guess. That looks like another edge of the map. Kinda looks like ruins. I'm guessing there's no secret cave. Secret loot, even. I think it's just flavor. Oh, but that definitely is. Another annoying barrier. Not an elite. That's nice, at least. Just keep staring at me. I had to go. Alright, tactical menu. One, just attack. One being lightning is... Lightning? No, we're still doing damage. Actually, I don't know how barriers work in terms of resistance and damage. fight, just loot. Yes, so. On the phylacteries. All these vault-looking things that you can't loot. Anything else? Nope. Oh well. They should have definitely made more uniques. Because there's so many stat combinations they could have done, even though they've stripped it down significantly from the other games. Well, no, I think it's a little bit better than what it was in Dragon Age 2. It's definitely stripped down compared to Origin and their normal RPG stats. There's definitely more unique things to make. There's a handful. There's like 5 that are actually named. Or at least 5 that come to mind that are actually named. Alright, that's the trail done with the rift. Actually, curious where we're meant to find the dragon signs. Considering this definitely looks like the boss arena, I thought it'd be in this area. Oh, and then there's also the shards. No, it's out there. Well, that is where all the wildlife was, right? So I guess that makes sense. We're gonna get the skull, and then we're gonna have to backtrack through this area. Set of enemies. And they're annoying. They just missed out. And they were both elites, I'm pretty sure. At least because they're assassins, they're not that tanky. Nice try, teleporting away. Oh. No idea how we did. That looked like 240k damage. I guess so. Alright, definitely make our way to the skull. Although that's up cliffs. And I guess we're jumping. Just use the horse. Easier to find the ledges you can actually jump on. Oh, not up here. Not. Oh, close. Probably just try and find the correct way around instead of brute forcing it. Oh, never mind. Yeah, of course it's just a nice smooth slope you'd actually use. Where do we have to backtrack to? Ruins, most likely? Yep. By the mining camp? Sure, why not? Cool. Little fortress area. The rift will be in the center of it, right? Yeah.
We should search the area.
Oh yeah. Go to you. I'm not gonna be able to reach another one from here. Maybe. Oh, it's close. But no. This spare demon just shoot down. Shoot one of them. Help go away. Let's take these enemies down. Definitely don't want it to gain power. Leaping shot has to go first, actually, because its animation kills the leaping shots, then the throwing knives, then in blade. It is off the tower. Why wouldn't it be? Given the quest, this is the Grey Warden one. Sword.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, well, he should be a better tank. Bottle of wine. Up on the rampart. Alright, the shard that we saw. Still quite a few in this area. There must be another skull. All the skulls we found have like 2 to 3. Probably there's more hidden chests somewhere. Is this the... yeah, it's another edge. We can check down here. It's weird, because in the fellow mire... Does that lead anywhere? No. In the fellow mire, you can loot all the bodies, right? In the mire. And it's the only place where they give loot to, like, every single corpse on the map. But we may as well pick up the rest of the shards. That's just visual. Cool. And might as well pick them off too. Makes me want to play a dual-wielding rogue. Then I just think how bad the hitboxes are, being so close to enemies. Everyone has proper collision. But I would assume ability is auto-aim, right? Don't be an elite, don't be an elite. It's some elites. See if the rest of the party pulls it. You're an elite? You're also an elite. They did. That's fine, we'll pick the shards. They beat it, they beat it. Definitely sort of done just walking around this area. Really, I'm trying to remember if that was the last door or the second last door. If it was the last door, we could go finish off the hidden oasis as well. Not the last door. And there's not much point. Might as well wait until we have all the shards. Come on. Let me up. See it. On the cliff here. Oh. There we go. Alright, so that should be this section done. Here's the hunting patterns. This. Also hunting patterns. Why is there more than 4? Interesting. If there's more than 4, we can start here. And hopefully just get the 4 closest. Means 1 means closest. Guess not every area will have one.
My dear, you're going to smell of carrion for hours.
I mean, we kill everyone we come across. I don't think that matters. Yes, for reference. Do leaping shots, ray, blade. And each tick of hidden blade is doing 7k. And if we take a bunch of crit damage gear, we'll just make this explosive damage. But even that into a 2k. Shadow Strike is really good. And the main reason we want stealth is for the armor penetration. More so than anything else. It's gonna be in the sulfur, isn't it? Hopefully it's that right there on the edge. Damage. Right here though.
Nothing out here.
Except for this. And the loot I want to grab. Alright, so it's 2 down. There is something out there. Alright, you know what? Let's just go clear the sulfur pit. We also return the artifacts to Blackwall. And talk to Vivian, since we found her last book. And body suits. There's actually a decent amount of stuff for us to do here at Skyhold. Once it loads in, of course. Where are you? 26.
An opportunity, your worship. If you... We have this opportunity because of you, Inquisitor.
Perfect. We might as well sell stuff as well. I'm never going to use this. I can build a much better one. What do we sell? What was the other pink thing? Oh, right. Very bad shield. Same with the armor. I can build better armor. Headpieces are a bit debatable. Get rid of it. Now this is a properly named unique. Block 1 melee attack every 30 seconds, 75% chance to heal to half health, and resist a lethal strike, but you're minus 100 damage resistance across the board. Still seems like a really nice necklace. And I'm pretty sure it only affects physical damage resistance. Makes it even better. Sell all. Right, we're at 46k, so that's also really good.
Heard you found something that had to... Would have liked
Like to have seen it. Yes.
Nothing.
Alright, that was not all of them. There was only one. I don't think we have any other companion quests. Just Vivian's with the books now. And then some more table operations to do.
Inquisitor.
Oh. No, that's not the way to Vivian. Go through Solus's room or the research area. Yeah. No. Go just through the resource area. It's in such an annoying place to get to. I suppose she likes her little nook where she can oversee the entirety of people. That is not right either. Where's the door? There's the door. I'll turn in research while we're here. Wherever the table is. Cool. We leveled up. Books.
How may I help you?
Oh.
Your lost books have been found.
I never doubted you, darling. You always get results.
I guess she doesn't care about being there with you?
Inquisitor, what can I do for you, darling?
Bonus damage against a bunch of stuff is nice. We also have romance with Josephine, I think.
wished to speak with you, Inquisitor. It seemed rather urgent.
Yeah, there we go.
A pleasure.
Where Liliana tells us off. It was unfortunate. I was doing the just general upkeep of talking to all the companions, and usually I go with the Cassandra romance story. So I'll go with Josephine. Seems more fitting. I had to turn it down. That was unfortunate. Alright, bunch of stuff. No trouble with the red jennies. We can do Liliana. Funded from, they may be open to an alliance after. Leverage the Panghouse name to manipulate to a degree. And we'll go with Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
You're a source of water. I usually do like to look up what the rewards are. So we can just pick these carefully. Let's see. Secure a source of... not water. Not route. Water. Usually a lot of the time it's just the same for everyone. And it's whoever you want to pick. Outpost will not last long. Few scouts. Few scouts or a few soldiers. Feels like something soldiers should do. And the Angry Vargist. We took their water, their habitats. Our veteran ranger could lead a patrol. Then some rangers. Yeah. Re-establish them. Ancient library. Agents capable of disarming wave of traps. Scholars. Feels like scholars would probably be the better thing. Wish there was a little bit more hintage. But then again, it leads to like nothing. It's just your personal preference. I think there's an epilogue that sort of goes over the Inquisition's choices. Alright. I'm curious what all we can get from here. Taking its last start, it's not great.
Inquisitor.
Translate. I'm guessing will just be Josephine. Wonder where that was a travel to. And let's find the source. I'm guessing this is another travel to somewhere. And we'll go back there ourselves. Anyway. It also disappeared, which makes me curious. Alright, improving morale. Rain is in the approach is unkind. Soldiers would be more comfortable fit with proper shoes. Good meal at the end of the day. God, shoes goes such a long way. Library, shoes, or food? I feel like shoes is probably the big thing. Liliana really is kind of a people person. Improve morale. There'll be another All Advisors, I betcha. Yeah. All the glitters is just gold gain. Or not. Usually they improve how much gold you generate from the other quest. From the other, what is it called? Just gather gold. Opening the roads will be Josephine, most likely. Nope. Got the manpower we don't need in exchange. The promise will trade opportunities. Best in each will ensure they travel safely. Nothing surpasses proper entourage. I mean, it's to do with merchants, so...
Inquisitor.
Yeah. That feels correct. And then we have continuing her predecessor's work. Let's see if I made the right choice. Opening the roads. And continuing. I cannot type correctly. All advisors just leads to a corrupting rune. Purchase missing items. Gather the missing items. Get given.
Inquisitor.
Recruits to it. Alright, and that looks to be everything. There should be an invisible store now. Once it loads. Check. Although we'll probably want to teleport down to the area. Means another loading screen. And also all the areas of the western approach will be functional now, which is good. Never get there. Ooh. There we go. There should be another merchant here. And the idea is that it's just a random merchant from across the world. It has a weird bug with one of the perks. So you have to do this before you actually get the perk. Yeah, see, buy and sell. Visible person. Now if we grab the perk, we'll be fine. It also means it might be time to go save scum some yeah. Save scum schematics. That is tongue twister. From the Hissing Waste. Although I'll probably do that after. Along with all the resource grinding to craft proper gear. Connections, and then the shortlist. Oh. Just go back, finish off the western approach. Oh, just fast travel to here. Why not? Do Blackwall. Pretty sure we can just take whoever we want now. Do Dorian. I do like Vivian. Vivian or Solus. I feel like Frost might actually come in handy. We'll stick with Vivian. We'll try Blackwall. I'm pretty sure he's a lesser tank compared to Cassandra. I think Templars have self-res. Makes it really good. Plus, she has properly crafted gear, which is also a big impact.
No darkspawn is coming through here.
Okay, so that was the fog pits. Which is good. Now we'll circle around to this area. Still have to do the dragon signs. But I'm curious where it would have teleported us to. I guess back to him. Yeah, we'll go north first. The remainder of the shards. There's loot. Why wouldn't there be? What kind of crafting? Resources, that one's nothing. I just screw up how to get back. Don't tell me I have to circle all the way around. I'm guessing that's in case you find a way to get through the pits. Fine. Anything else? The skull was higher, the skull was higher. Alright, and then we can go pick these up when we're doing the dragon stuff. Only 2 again. These are all really spaced out. Oh, there's one by the keep, and one down there. Yeah, you really don't get that many. Well, you get an average amount of shards from this area, but they're all so far apart. It feels like you don't. All right, we go. Mark and. Wasn't that much damage. 31. So we did 62. Okay. I guess that's okay. Where's his loot? Yeah, so as long as we use the green knife ability as a primer, we can double the damage with most of our abilities. Yeah, because leaping shot into it was only 4k, but the knife toss into it was 6k. The best idea would be that, the leaping shot. That into stealth, into hidden blade, Is that enough damage? No. I think I messed up the combo. I also don't have too long. Look how long the mark lasts. I need to take stealth off the rotation, I think. Or at least put stealth off the I'll just have. I'd very much rather just make crit here. If we get to 100% crit chance, then we're fine. I don't ever have to stealth, except if I want armor penetration. Oh, only one area left to find. I assume it's still just through here. for the loot. Yeah. Gotta be where that building is. Question is, what is this direction then? Just a little shelf? Yes. Alright, but we want to do the puzzle. All her lock. There's 2. Alright, press scan. Fire. Dagger off. In blade. I don't know if it matters if you have to hit the same target over and over. Yeah, it does, because that was only 20k. We'll let him just run around for a bit. I feel like overall I just want more attacks to push. So just run out, and then we have a full bar of stamina anyway, because all our attacks restore stamina too. Alright. Go. It's a spiral, basically. Or one or more of them as well. Also, this camp area. Does this not connect where I'm thinking? Because it kind of looks like this is its own ruin. It doesn't actually lead to this area. We would have missed another body as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is a building. Maybe it has an exit. We still have to find a way over there. I mean, I could kind of jump out of bounds. This looks enclosed. Alright, well, I guess we go deal with the darkspawn first. Figure out how to get to that other area after. I assume it's going to be somewhat quick.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, it looks very similar. Although already died. They're there. Already diverging paths. Yeah, so right now I have like nothing to fix. A little annoying.
Looks like the Darkspawn are nesting here.
What a useful insight.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Why does this feel like it's actually the way to go? This looks quite open. And usually they come from the underground, right? So we should be trying to work our way down. Getting through the hallway. Oh, I guess this dungeon is actually going to be quite big. Ooh. Anything? It's just where the enemy was. I'm probably going died. Oh, I just realized they're immune to lightning damage. That's interesting. Means Vivian was a horrible choice. Maybe it's just the elite one, that is. One? Yeah, it was just the elite, never mind. That's special immunity. With 2 reses, we should be fine as well. See if there are any enemies.
We should seal the tunnel before more Darkspawn join us.
Knight Captain Ryland should see fewer Darkspawn now.
The tunnel was open from the outside. Someone was digging here.
The plot thickens. That effort. So, I don't know. It doesn't suit Dorian. I mean, I'm glad he works out, right? Doing balls. That's like the quintessential female video game armor. For the male. Actually, the Ava clothing looks fairly decent on all the female characters. Like just normal desert wear. That must be underground, the other pot of enemies. Well, probably good enough time to engage. Still not back to dealing with it in one combo. Hopefully we get him for arm stuff. I mean, not elite, there is more. I wonder if level also determines how many it gets promoted. I'm pretty sure it sets a 40% chance, which means that 4 and 10 or 2 and 5 should be elites. Obviously, this was a cluster of 5 and 4. No, all 5. All 5 were elites at this point. I remember to use our focus ability. Next little group. Feels like there should be another cave to seal you too. Door at least. Oh, unlocked door. Maybe I take it back. Maybe the underground area was actually the way, the extra way. Or maybe they connect together. It also feels like we should kind of be getting close to a level. Yeah. I have no idea why it no longer shows up. Any more chests? Anything else? Alright.
What was that?
Something big. there'll be stuff that we use flexibility on. Maybe I should backtrack. Go to that underground bit first. Getting closer and closer to the rumbling.
Venatori? They've been excavating. I take it breaking into Darkspawn tunnels wasn't part of the plan.
If their plan is to be a thorn in our side, they're doing just fine.
Right, how far away from the starting area? Quite far. Yeah. Let's go back. To the other section that must clearly get out. So, respawning enemies is kind of annoying. That was a decent amount of damage. At least it's free approval for Blackwall. But I'm pretty sure all the party members are already completely happy. This big group gonna respawn? Thank God. Up, down. Might be another corridor fight though. That's actually one thing that's sort of missing from first few games. A lot of the dungeons always loop, so no matter what path you take, you always meet back up to where you could have gone. This definitely feels like it doesn't quite anymore. Like, you feel penalized for going the wrong way. Need to then backtrack so far. Oh, there's a rune. That's good. We know where it is straight away for once. Oh, I thought there was enemies in here. They clearly just despawned. Question is, where is the
Using
dwarf?
giants as beasts of burden. It's mad.
Could be in one of the cells or something. Yeah, there we go. More corpses. Yeah. Yeah, it's like we skipped this because it looked massive. And like the way you're meant to go. Does it loop? Feels like a good loop actually. That'd be good. You know what? I rescind my comments then until we find out. Alright, we're up to... So we've maxed out Spirit Runes. I think we've maxed out most of them. The Frost and Fire. But generally, I think Spirit's the best. Though you're going to put Spirit Runes in Dave's, unfortunately. But I think out of all the damage types, most things don't have resistance to Spirit. Enemy respawns is nice, unless this area does as well. That little door must be the threshold. Oh, no. Corridor again. One attack. Oh, that completely missed. Alright. Back to where we were meant to be. Just done that little area right away. Always the first walk you get to. But this looks like it'll be a proper big fight. Also, I haven't been saving much.
Oh, wonderful.
Perfect. Script. I'd like to target your head. There we go. Nice thing about the big enemies, having the special
Not
way to stagger
exactly
them.
the fight I was expecting when we got here. At least we got the job done.
The men here were laborers. Someone must have been coordinating their efforts. I doubt they stuck around to fend off Darkspawn.
Oh. That's the way to go. Junk. If we look at the level of the gear we're finding, it's probably not going to be worth much. Right? What level is it? Yeah, level 11. It's probably worth like 50 gold. Which does add up, I suppose. Okay, this does connect out into the area we want. And also means that the dungeon was just linear. With no way to access that little path. Even though it looked like it went out to the courtyard. That's definitely something they did better in the earlier games. This should be where that last camp was, along with probably the shards. So just this area, the dragon, and the astrarium. I assume the last one will be here as well. Annoying for our people, right? We have to escort them through that section every single time. So would like somewhere to sell a bunch of loot. Oh, there's the skull. Nothing, another chest. Don't think there's any way up. We should have Blackwall. Actually, I think Andrew's quest was here as well. We'll swap Vivian. We'll go Cassandra, Blackwall, Dorian.
So, you were the right hand of the Divine and Liliana the left?
Yes. And if you joke about the right hand not knowing what the left is doing, I will punch you.
Me? No, I would never make such a terrible joke.
Straight in it with another giant. Fine. Go 1. That's not great that Cassandra just died straight away. So the marksmans are doing more damage than the giants. Bit worrisome. We're next. This one's not an elite. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Come on, revive people, Dorian. You know what? Got 1 use left. Come up with no HP. That seems smart. Oh, great. And then there's, whatever that is. Well, this is quite the introduction to an area. At least they're fighting each other. I am going to take the liberty of just resting here at the camp and restoring everyone. It's weird that they don't take away this option, right? They take away the majority of other interact options. But you can just casually rest at a camp. Is that these marksmen do ridiculous amounts of damage. Oh, we're just super squishy. Oh, this thing's just super tanky. Although the engine gets faster later. There's a lot of loot. That must be giant. Alright, hopefully the rest of this area is not that rough. We should also be able to open the doors and connect to the other areas. Could be an easier rifts. Yeah, crates aren't so bad. Yeah, got a little enough. Down. And that's me down. Yeah, this is not going well. I have no idea why these just suddenly became the strongest enemies in the game. Like, we were not having challenge difficulty. The only thing I can imagine is the tank situation. They're holding on. I think wave 1 too. Crit though, from the ramping damage. What am I doing? I completely ganked to spawn. Spell. Same thing. You only hit one because they're so spaced. Pick off whatever enemies I can. Has to be an elite. Alright, skill done. Another elite. And a barrier. If you're not elite. The problem is them all just attacking whoever I'm attacking and triggering their barriers. Right, that was definitely difficult, but not horrible. Makes me curious about the level of items they're dropping. Well, the gold is double the other area, so I guess their natural levels should be double as well. Because scaling sort of works exponentially, right? So say you have something level 5, level 10, and it gets boosted to our level of 20. The 5 gets multiplied by whatever the stats are. The 10 gets multiplied by whatever the stats are. That, like an Easter egg. Like the Holy Grail. See if we can circle around to it. Either way, the Astrarium's here too.
Should we look around?
Probably not the correct way, but the easy way. Done. Alright, puzzle time. Another small amount of dots, but a somewhat complex triangle. Right? You need to end it on that. So I could have actually done this, right? Because we were at this point. And I went around the wrong way. No, that's still wrong. Fine. Build up what we just did. There we go. So there's a cave for us to find. That grail must just be an Easter egg, because it's through that wall and we can't get to that wall. Oh, and there's a rune here. But where is the torch for it? Oh, also, nice. Me. Probably should stop. But we do a ton of damage even without a guaranteed crit. We have somewhat of a Ah, and there's the guy we're looking for. Apparently has super armor. We did not do it well damage just then. Take care of the ads. Don't worry about everyone else. Or the environment is basically eating away our attack, it looks like. Alright, you know, it's just... no. Yeah, okay. The walls are eating everything when he's knocked down. We also didn't hit the monster before. Or then, or now. Oh no, he has the invulnerability effect. It's worse. Right now we can't hit. Like 5 seconds, I guess, of invulnerability.
Every one of these madmen we kill is one less who gets to return home. Warms my bitter little heart.
Why isn't he dead? Okay. Is it meant to go like that? Guess once we clear the area, maybe? Is one more archer.
Done and done.
Well, I'm guessing we can talk to him. First, though, not just killing them. Right, can we talk to you? Yeah.
Still breathing. He's resilient, I'll give him that.
He could still be of use if we interrogate him.
Have some of the troops bring him in. I'll deal with him back at Skyhold.
Oh, fair enough. Question is, where is this leading us? Underneath. Oh, and there's the lights. Grab that while we loot. We already know where the rune is too. Guy did this area backwards.
Excellent.
Question is, would Blackwall know what that's for? That was very important, that find. I have a feeling no, he wouldn't. Alright, that is... Cool, so Frost is now superb as well. Very curious if that Grail is actually something. I'll Google it later. The one we saw through the cliffside. There's another encampment down there. I guess we're going to do straight away. I'd assume the landmark is outside here. No, it must be up. I just missed it. This is annoying because now I have to backtrack. Is there any other way into the area? No. Right, well, I do want to grab that skull, but it looks like we're going through the canyon. Luckily, no one's in the leads. Yeah. Oh, no one's being hit. Well, I guess we're now. Apparently, it's super tanky. That one's in the lead, though. Doesn't seem like a good time as any just to use the ability. I like how just deletes non-elite enemies.
Might need some help there.
Another one down. Should be racking up the gold too. Anything in the camp? That sound effect is usually played when you're near the shards. Oh, this is the person Cassandra
This is
wants.
one of the mages I spoke of.
They're all kind of tanky. Shred the warrior. All the rooms are coming down. pick up the non-elite ones. What I do, I just teleport around. Where's the other one? I think it's just the... no. Alright, now it's you. Here we go. That. Thanks, off. That. I think that's the most amount of damage we can do. Okay, I couldn't see how much the damage that was. But he's super tanky. Panic is annoying in this case. I mean, I'm grateful for the guaranteed crits. Them running around and everyone else disengaging is always annoying. Alright,
Sad that it
happy.
came to this, but at least it is done.
That's finished business. We can go check out the skull, look at the landmark, and open up a few doors. Well, I should be checking what level the equipment is, yeah, to test my theory. It's actually a harder area. It must be, because you have to, you know, pay power points. Sounds weird. Power something. Just pay power to unlock them. I wonder if that'll be another tough rift. Alright. It has to be one up here. Yeah. Any valid reason to go back then. And one down in the valley. We heard the sound effect. No? There we are. The cave? Really? Still want more uses for the quarries. You only ever need 3 max. Right, non-elites. I'd like to see that. And they pulled away from one another. We can make this work. And then I think just the elite one left. Still not too close to one another. Oh, this one actually, maybe I can get both. A little thing spawned on the ground. I ruined it. Not elites. Alright, this one's definitely easier than the other side. Cool. I go check the level of the ring again. Fine. That's... We can open that door. We have to open that door. We have to go get that. Guess we circle around. Oh, there's more enemies respawn though. One elite, 2 elites, 1 elite. Please let me jump back. Hopefully I teleport up. Yeah, perfect. Level 10. So they are higher level than the other area, because that was 6 to 8. They're not as high a level as what I was thinking. Also, very curious. Mark of Death. Is it my damage or everyone's damage? Sometimes it hits insanely hard. Every hits on them adds part of its power. I guess, yes? No, but then at other times, I've put it on them, they've gone below half HP, and then they haven't actually died. So, I guess it's questionable whether it's everyone's damage or just my damage. Alright. The door. Now the whole area is connected. More landmarks. So that's one up here. And I assume there'd be one at this door, maybe. Otherwise, I'm curious where the last one is. We've been all over the map now. Unless there's one over here. Oh. Body and maybe a note. Perfect. I don't remember 27 being the level cap, but I guess it is. Yeah, so the amount of points we have is all we can work with. Guess it does set limited builds, and that's something. I might look for a mod, because I'm sure there's mods to increase the level cap. But 27 seems kind of a weird number. I need to Google that. That's why we're no longer seeing any more experience pop-ups. The shard is there. Yep, he is 27. Kinda weird. Like, why not make it 30 or something? Oh, there it is. With 2 more chests. But I guess in that sense we're at max difficulty then. Like, enemies can't get any stronger. Where is this marker? Am I just blind? Was it actually just on here? It must be. Yeah, it literally is. Yeah, but there's still one more landmark somewhere. Mention a shard. Whatever that is. Just another marker? Okay. Last step. There's no actual marker here. Alright, well, grab the shard. And we're still missing 3 shards as well. 2 shards. Alright. Suppose we can go to that door and see if it leads to anything. Otherwise it's just shard, they're the last 2, and then the dragon signs, and then actually fighting the dragon. Apparently the level cap is 27, so that some elite enemies can still be higher level than you. Make some of the end game fights a bit more difficult. Yeah, that's kind of reasonable. I'm guessing there's already more so to break the level cap. This is actually kind of a hard area for grouping of enemies. Pick off the weakest ones first. I don't like the mage burning me though. Wonder if that still applies for Trespasser afterwards. Probably does. Don't see why they increase the levels. Well, no, yeah, because there's extra content. Alright, just the mage. Teleported super far away, or did... no, we bursted him down. Just seemed like he played the teleport animation. Cool, and a mosaic piece. It was definitely worth going this way. Anything at this camp? Yes, a scroll, but the experience doesn't matter. It's turned on, it's very hard to achieve the level in the base game only. Apparently not. What? 27 is hard to achieve, even with the even ground trial added. I guess walk softly is the big thing. It nets you extra XP. But we still have a decent chunk of the game left. And we're maxed. Oh, something up there. Elite. We'll take care of you first. Wait, what? Oh, no. The amount of ability points you get is the amulets of power higher than 27. Yes, this is the max amount of points we can work with. We'll make it curious, the sort of build to go for. I think cutting out the stealth points and guaranteeing crit from that and just make it up with equipment is probably better. It's just a random altar. Oh yeah, we're not somewhere different. Another way through. Surely the landmark has to be by that door. Oh, that was where the Fade Rift was. Doesn't seem like it is here. Anything? Nope. Alright, so we still have explore the cave. Is down there. I'm curious how a cave opens up there, and then we might as well go downwards. No, because we still have the shards to collect. I was going to say for the dragon. It'd be nice if we could keep our focus for when we get to the dragon. That'd definitely make it easier fight. I mean, our damage ramps even without stealthing. Probably just get on horseback. Yeah, Frosty mod. Wish a missed attack doesn't break stealth. It does make sense why it would. You'd have a little bit of trouble. No, I'm just gonna run and get the shard. I don't want to deal with the shield bearer. Go your little rabbit hunt. Thank you. I think it's better to leave the guard as is. Not the guard. The level cap. Because I'm reading a bunch of stuff. And yeah, thinking about all the gear and everything already scales with being level 27. Because that was the first big shift when we hit 27 actually, thinking about it. Because all our gear became significantly worse. So, I think we just be content that we're max level. The only reason to do fights is probably gold now. Not schematics or anything. Really want to teleport to this. I'm just going to teleport, it's quicker. Because you'd have to add materials to the game, basically. It's still challenging. I think we leave it. I assume this is the cave entrance. And it's probably that staircase down from this little ruin. Thinking about it.
What's in there, I wonder?
Hopefully loots. As usual. Actual dead end or secrets? Oh, that could have been a chest. Could have been a chest. So it does make me sort of, how do I feel? Going into the DLC and nothing will really be an improvement, right? We're not going to gain more stats or levels. The gear I'm going to craft, probably after today, is just what we use for the end of the game. And the DLC. Kind of weird. Didn't... Oh, there we go. Superb fire room. Take peace. Oh, and then there's the big chest. Gets us griffin plate, and Alright, the quest is the camp. Yeah, now it's just dragon time. Well, there's probably new schematics and everything. But there are mods for you to go to a higher level. I'm curious how it would work with the trial. Feels like that would probably break. We want to go down there, but I don't want to pick the fight. It's very clear. You know, this is dragon. Well, it's not, actually. It's this little ruin. That's weird. Oh, yes. Yeah, it is. Anyway, I don't want to deal with wildlife. One more dragon sign, and then we can go hunting. There we are. For another little body. Assume this time it'll be that one. Right, arrow's pointing there, yeah. Alright, now we go back to Frederick. Hopefully we can get out of combat. It'll be fun to mess with abilities. Alright. Probably not the comp we want for hunting the dragon either. Yes, we want a lead or anything.
Blackwall needs help.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? If you've observed anything, they've covered the area in traps.
Yeah, destroyed. We're going through a lot just to end up killing this ourselves. Just swap Blackwall to Iron Ball. Alright. Although it usually does terrible. Let me max level. We can generate the focus, though. The three of them have the best ultimate abilities.
Have something for you.
Focus abilities? I guess they're just called focus abilities. I assume there'll be fights along with the traps. Oh. One little node of focus. There's a trap. Right, so they just look like traps. Like bear claws. Bear claws, what are they called? Bear traps. Are we destroying them or undestroying them? Yeah, it looks like we're undestroying them. I guess that's meant to be bait. Looks just like a pile of shit. One left. Ooh. Cool. Finally decided to spawn. And a chest we have not looted. That's interesting. See you. Going rogue. And we just turned into another monster. Yeah, they all popped up out of nowhere. The enemies, I mean. We might be able to build the focus. You'd probably save and reload. There's usually quests like this that resets the spawn points instead of having to look for the other one. Elite, elites, non-elites. Alright, the main goal is to build the focus. It should just happen from me and Dory doing stuff. There is logic to it. You're meant to use the combo system of the game, which is specific abilities with one another. Seems like we're doing fine. Were they? Weren't you attacking? Bug. Little fox. Alright, where is this last trap? Bear trap with a pile of dung in it. Shouldn't be that hard to actually spot. I guess it could be around this side. I assume they'd all be in that central area because that's where the dragons will be. I cannot see it for the life of me. Alright, let's just see if this works. Though I think maybe you also might have to reload the area. Or just reload the save. But sometimes it's good enough. The answer is it's not. Literally have to find the last one. Alright, I guess we just go to the perimeter and circle around. It'll have to be in the ruins, surely. I'm just gonna Google it. Sharper white claws. Cat map. Perfect. Come pour around the ruins and the wall of Let's see. Tree check every square of the purple area. Perfect. The far, far left one. Far, far left one. Not camp, apparently. Oop. Things lost, I don't even know if they appear on the search. There we are.
The men who said these will come for us.
Only 3. They are zoomy though. Oh my, no. Okay. That was unexpected. He stuns a bunch. During is super far away. Also did not get me up. Come on, get the focus on them. We're basically healed up as well. I assume we'll get it during the dragon fight. August? Oh, it's a weird name. And it does full damage, yes. Alright. Hopefully that's everything. Now we can do the dragon. So our inventory is a bit full. The dragons usually drop a decent amount of stuff.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe thee. Place this bait. I cannot wait.
Back we go. Never ends. Hopefully this is like the hardest dragon out of the lot. Gone through a lot just to have it spawn, considering all the others you basically just stumble across. At least this time it tells you where to place everything. The same bear traps, fantastic. What was the point of destroying them? Just wanted his bait instead. Also, these are not the right thing for a dragon, surely. Now, does it spawn straight away, or is it another return to Frederick?
Boss, I want you to know, you're the best.
Can at least save before it lands? Yes. Alright. Let's see how this goes. As long as there's no ads, I feel like we should be fine. You have to think about order. Drink the potion.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
Assume it's gonna land in the middle. It only gives you plenty of time to like run off and hit the camp. Alright. Rally, Rampage. Haste does have a cast time, so it should be fine. Got potion. Because it's so far away. Market. Blade. That felt like... never mind. Seemed like a decent chunk of HP. But then looking at it, it was not. It didn't even cause its tail to bleed yet. I'm going through all the abilities. Alright, we can heal up afterwards. I'll do it though. They're now the way of fire. Ooh, we're back. We need to try and stagger it. I also need to stay a bit more ranged. It looks like we'll be fine. One leg's bloody. Something. Just don't get in front of it. Let Cassandra tank it. If we get Blackwall up at this point, it won't matter. We also have another red potion. Tailwind. I think if you get behind it, you still take damage. Right? Yeah. Should fall down soon enough. Or we might just get it before it does fall down. This time, I think we're fine. There we go. No, yes. And you're done. still think it's a weird choice that it has to get up before it can die. But if anything, you're meant to finish it off after you've taken out its legs. Alright, what goodies do you have? Level 12. Armor penetration's nice though. Crafting resources are what we really want. And then there was one. Interesting. It opened up a cave when it came crash landing. That's cool. Or is this the cave we already went to? No, I'm pretty sure this is a different cave. Yeah, this is a dwarven statue. Mosaic piece. A little bit of loot. Memorials. Interesting. Well, that's another mosaic done, though. See, this is the first dragon that has, like, proper loot afterwards. It's not just good items with head drops. God, I'm greedy. Alright, but we'll go... Oh, Frederick. Probably won't like it that we killed his dragon, right? Because he was studying it. Or did he screw us over? Is that the implication? He gave us the bait, we placed the bait, and then it came after us. We were the real bait. That could be what they're trying to imply.
After more than 30 days, I have yet to observe the abyssal high dragon in... Oh. Yes? Can I assist you?
The high dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior. Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I suppose you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
I've killed most of them, but sure.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition could use a draconologist.
Excellent.
Could've.
I'm sure my research will
Yeah,
be
you were
of
definitely meant to
great
come here
use you.
first. Maybe this was like the first dragon, and then the rest you just encounter
Can I help you?
more easily.
Are there any other...
Yeah.
There's supposed to be a smaller cousin of the abyssal...
Dead.
I heard rumors of a...
Dead.
Jeanette cited a Gomordan storm.
Dead.
And I believe a Ferelden frost...
That one's still alive, though.
There may be other...
But most of them are dead. Alright, so that is... Oh. No, that's... Who's this? That's just requisition. So, aside from the landmark, which is probably over here, that's this area done. Aside from the main quest. We'll go back to... Where? Forbidden Oasis? You have to unlock that door. Curious where you get the last few shards from, though. You know what, we'll go do that door quickly, why not? Right, unlock the next door. No, I should have gone to Skyold, because we have to sell stuff. Our inventory's full. Oof. I have to wait through the loading screen. Right, how full is that inventory? Yeah. Good news is we do have a ton of gold. Go back to Skyhold. Actually, we could have gone to the Hissing Waste, the shop that I actually do want to hit. Find the schematics. Yeah, it's too late now. I need to figure out how many points we have to work with. Get one extra as a human. I think we get only one amulet power. I think we have access to like 30 points. We could probably count out. Can you see how many you've spent? No. Because we definitely need to cut stuff. If I don't need crit from stealth, then we don't need the 3 seconds. That can go. I don't need leaping shot as well either. I think I could make a better build with the limited points that we have. Oh, and there's the invisible shop that's now not so invisible. As a masterwork recipe, 2 masterwork recipes. And we'll grab them. Alright, we can sell all the junk. Sell the upgrades as well. Same with the runes, I can make better runes. The sigils, not so much. Same with the armor. Necessary. Yeah, no, I can make better weapons. Alright, 70k. Makes me tempted to buy the Inquisition level. I should focus on getting the schematics and everything that I want. Alright, that's not total experience. That's just experience from that. What do we have? Dex is critical damage. How much crit damage do we actually do? Crit chance is 71. And critical damage bonus is 102, so it's just a straight doubler. We could do the Descent, which is something that I do want to do. Mario, Hissing Wastes. Right, the Forbidden Oasis. Get some more loot at the very least. And also Resistance. Don't think we have time to do the Descent. I'd like to do it all in one go. I feel like tomorrow we do the Descent and, or maybe, the Jaws of Harkin. No, we should progress the story. I keep putting it off. We should do, is it Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts? The ball, basically. But we definitely have enough gold resources for me to adequately craft the best gear that we could possibly make. Yeah. And we'll probably end up finishing with a month left before Veilguard. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Feels like it was the wrong way. And now we have to go... Well, which one? Oh. Lead to the ruins. Perfect. I would find it annoying if you don't actually get enough shards to open all the doors. But you must, because this looks like a giant big door in the middle that you're meant to clear. Yeah, there's like 2 locks missing. We definitely only have enough shards for 1 extra area. Ooh. Just loot. Alright, I need a ridiculous amount of shards for the next area. Still very curious why they have fire enemies. Fire door. That should be everything. Nope, there's still one enemy. Is there? Right, how many shots do we need for the last duel? We need 8 more.
We need more shards.
What area could possibly have the last 8? Do you find shards at the... I don't even know what's called. Empress Celine's Ball? House? Mansion? Chateau? That'll be a mansion, right? Palace. No, it's palace. Oh. Isn't that the Winter Palace? Yeah. I know Dragon Age lore. You find 8 there. But I certainly don't think you find them in the Fade or... in the Fortress, no. Right, otherwise we've been everywhere. The hinterlands with that dragon left to do as well. But given the ads at spawn, that's definitely the tough one. Right, I think we'll leave it there for then today. I will go on a crafting grind and reload shops until I get the schematics I want, basically. And we can craft everything, and then, yeah. Story times. Basically, no more just areas to clear, unless you include the DLCs as that, but I've not done any of the DLCs before. All the times I've played Dragon Age, but before any of them came out, played it to death, basically. I'm very curious. I do know the story, though, of Trespasser.
Inquisitor?
We also have Judge. Yeah. Check our little special supplies. Not that it's ever anything really desirable at this point. I have to also plan out everyone's builds. Let's see. It's Dragon Age Inquisition. Now you can get some from the DLCs. Feels like I've missed some then. Guards on the Plains. Which was the Exalted Plains, done. Oasis, done. The Winter Place, done. Graves, done. Hinterlands, done. Waste, Coach. 16, 15, got down to math. 31, 44, 57, 79, 87, 100, 114. 36, 72, 108. No, we should have had enough shards to do the whole area. Just a whole bunch of Fade Touch stuff. Where's shards? Done, done, done. Oh. No, but that's only 4. Oh. That's interesting. That means I've missed a skull somewhere, in actuality. Which I assume would be here, considering that's the only mountain I haven't seen. Or, I guess, on the precipice here. Well, I will probably go collect them myself, so we don't have to just wander around for a bit. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there for today, right? I'll do a little bit more collection and grinding for crafting. And then we just steam through the rest of the content, right? And it's still probably going to be like 1 or 2 places a day. 1 or 2 main quests. That should definitely take us to October. Just not Veilguard. Anyway, leave it there. Save. I have to delete a bunch of saves. But, hope you enjoyed nonetheless. Anyone hanging around or still watching in post? No, did I say that backwards? Anyone watching in post or still hanging around? Thanks as always. Otherwise, I'm out. Yeah.